Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity, continuing my Basic Arno challenge, which is essentially no upgrades or no abilities. Arno can only use the most basic weapons and wear the most basic gear pieces. And so if we go into gear loadout and weapons, the game gives him the dull cavalry saber. So that's the weapon I have to use for combat and all that kind of stuff. I can't switch to a different weapon type, even if it is a basic version of that weapon type. So it's basically the sword that the game gives you unupgraded. So I have to play through the whole game with that. Equipment wise, Arno's original hood, Arno's original coat, his original braces, original belt, and original breeches. I can change the color scheme if I want, but I'm just going to keep it the same. Can't get any of these skills, so we can't get melee, we can't get long weapon master, one-handed weapon master, staggering strike, ground execution, or heavy weapon master. We can't get ranged weapon, which means we can't use pistols and rifles or the guillotine gun. I'm not doing the Dead King's DLC anyway, but just in case anyone wants to do this playthrough too, guillotine guns are also something that won't be able to... although, hang on, no, I think you automatically get given it, so it might be a different story with the DLC. But in any case, for the main game, can't get ranged weapons, so no pistol and no rifle. You get given the phantom blade, so that's allowed. I can use that. So can't get ranged weapon, can't get assassin cachet, can't get money pouch, can't get poison gas, can't improve the phantom blade, and can't get stun grenades. Can't get communal sense or disguise or the locksmith upgrades. Can't get roll recovery, can't get double air assassination or double assassination or environmental blending. And for health, can't get group healing and can't get thick skin, thicker skin, or iron skin. Smoke bombs and cherry bombs are allowed, and the Phantom Blade and Phantom Berserk Blades are allowed as well. I'm currently in sequence 7 out of 12, just doing the main story. So the most recent thing that happened in sequence 6, we went to the Jacobin Club. Lafreniere's plane involved a midnight raid on Le Hotel de Bavay. I can't speak French words, so I'll butcher it all. Find out what's happening and why Lafreniere wanted to stop it. And then Templar ambush. Elise is about to walk into a Templar ambush. Find her and warn her of their treachery. So that's where we're up to now in the story. And so Arno is going to get Elise into the assassin headquarters.
8, 9. Damn.
Something wrong, monsieur?
These numbers don't add up. Someone's stolen nearly a case of wine.
So?
Seems you've been busy.
Tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Disguised herself as a man and joined the battalions at Ezer. She served heroically on the front for 3 long years before an
Do you trust me?
field revealed her ruse. Even then, she would have fought on had her
I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your brotherhood. I'll hear their offer.
Offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar. What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau.
Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by François de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parlay my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard! I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
Lucinda, thank you very, very much for the raid. Muchly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Hey there, Starlight. How's things been? Hey, John, welcome. Hey, Not Fry, welcome. Hey there, Brutus. Hello. Hey, Hipsuit, welcome. Hey there, Zereth. Ah, it's another Rod stream. It sure is. At least I think so. I pinched myself. This is real. Hey there, Necro. Welcome on in, everyone. How's things? For those who didn't come in for the raid, highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel, doing a playthrough of Resident Evil. Yes, the new Capcom game, Resident Evil Requiem, has been doing playthroughs of that game. Oh hi, made more good progress in Requiem, should be able to finish up the game and all achievements tomorrow. Oh hell yeah, Lucinda, that's really good. GG's on that, that's really good. That's cool. That's right, Not Fry, yeah, going to be finishing the game today. We're in sequence 7 at the moment, and Arno has just brought Elise into the Assassin's headquarters, and Belek wasn't too happy about it, of course, and they're about to track down the silversmith, who Arno doesn't yet realize. Well, Arno realizes now who it is, but Elise doesn't actually know who it is because Arno hasn't revealed his name yet. Star, busy, annoying, but your husband managed to fix your laptop so you don't have to get a new computer. Oh, hell yeah, Starlight, that's really cool. That's good that he fixed it, that's excellent. That's always good when that can work out. Hey there, Kale, welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Yeah, Lucinda, Unity's going really well. Going to be finishing it today. It's been good to do a playthrough where I can't get any upgrades again, because it's been a while since I did a playthrough where it was just that and not that and something else on top. Lucinda, we're streaming Resident Evil. It is an amazing game. It sure is, Zereth. It really is. I mean, everyone knows that that's an amazing game. Thanks for redeeming that as a Arnie impression. For those who are new to the channel, this is my current schedule. At the moment, I've got early games and I've got games that I call my main ones. So the early game for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is currently Control, doing a music tribute. On the weekend at the moment, it's this game, Assassin's Creed Unity. The main games on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is Demon's Souls Remake. And on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the main game is Ghost of Tsushima. So that's the current schedule at the moment. And in this playthrough, we can't get any of these skills in any of these categories. So no melee, range, stealth, or health. So we miss out on quite a few different things that could be useful. There's things that I don't normally worry about anyway, but there might be some things that other players really rely on that without this, then they can't rely on it. But it also extends to the weapons. So the game gives you this sword and can't upgrade it. So I have to have this for the rest of the game, the whole game. Can't. I mean, you could do a version where you can switch to the weakest weapon of a different category, but I mean, I like to just stick with the basic, the dull cavalry saber. And equipment-wise, we can only wear the most basic stuff that we get given, and we can't upgrade it at all. And so that's basically Arno's kind of like default look when he first becomes an assassin. Outfit changes are just cosmetic, but just to keep the purity of the challenge, I don't want to have Arno wearing something that looks different, just so that visually it can always be seen that he's wearing the basic stuff. But colors I could change, but I'm just going to keep it the same. Zerothy sometimes does 58 streams a day. Jeez, I don't think that would be possible. Unless you did like a stream that was like, you know, a minute long, you did 58 streams.
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever.
You're holding out on
François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes.
Where is he?
His shop's on the Rue Saint-Antoine. Why?
Well, that's it.
What the... Elise?
You're being nice. Tell me, or you get hurt. Understand me?
Where are you going?
Slow down!
Mon gentilhomme. Allons, guide!
What are you doing?
Tu dois lire ça.
Quel aventurier.
Wait for me!
Quel important.
Oh, Elise! What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes two different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain. Looks like no one's home.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
You damn traitor!
It's a trap.
You won't get away!
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Arno. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as...
I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate. Stay down! Do you see them?
The windows, across the street. Watch out!
And Lisa's just looking around like, oh yeah, Anna's just dead. All right, okay. Anyway, need to go somewhere.
Stay down! Do you see them?
The windows, across the street. Watch out!
Toujours. D'habitude.
Initiate. This is Bishop. Do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain, Grand Master of the Templars and a Sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second Sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arno. He might have outlived this Grand Master, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
A good trick if you want to conserve your medicine. As you can see, their health is pretty low. But if you fast travel to any fast travel point, you'll get all your health back.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
A letter? For me? Yeah, listen, I love stuff like that. I hope Ubisoft doesn't patch it out though. In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you used to be able to go into your longship and you would have unlimited arrows that you could shoot with your bow. That was when the game first came out, but then they patched it out. I mean, it's not like you could, you know, pull up the longship in the middle of, like, a city square or something. Like, you couldn't drag it on land and then, you know, stand in it and shoot your arrows from it. So it's not like it gave you...
Monsieur Mirabeau?
Gave you a massive advantage or anything.
A letter for me. Who is writing to me? And why did I suddenly become an assassin?
I don't know, Bane. Stranger things have happened. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Zereth. Hey there, Drew. What console am I playing on? The PlayStation 5.
Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
Hey there, Noble. Rhoda's just standing there appreciating art. Exactly. It's like we'll just stand there and look at the textures and look at the wallpaper and everything. How's things, Noble? And yeah, Drew, I play the majority of games on PlayStation 5, some on Xbox though. Just depends what the game is. Drew, are you playing the 60 FPS upgrade? Apparently I am, yeah. Because I checked for updates and there was none, so I think it is applied. Noble, shit, you have to admit you have an on and off bad stomach. Oh, sorry to hear, Noble. Stomach issues can be, you know, so frustrating, let alone painful as well. I hope you've got something that you can get some help with.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Noble. Been having a good weekend.
Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kema.
Noble, who's my favorite Templar? Well, there's not many Templars I like. I'd rather see them have a hidden blade put inside of them. But I'd probably say that Elise is the one that I think is the best Templar in terms of like her actually fitting with peace with the assassins. Haytham is too far gone. He got brainwashed since he was 10 years old, so he's been brainwashed into being a Templar. Elise was born into it, but because she has a similar kind of approach that her father did to the assassins, like she doesn't trust the assassins, which is understandable, because for all she knows, it was an assassin that actually killed her father. But there's also Torres in Black Flag. He's got some aspects to him as a character that I think don't make him as bad of a Templar as some of the others are, but still. But the Templar I hate the most is Shay Cormac, though.
What cheer, my friend?
That guy always says hello to Arno, and Arno just does not respond. I mean, come on, Arno. Don't be so rude. You just have to say hello. That's all. He's not asking for your bank details, or he's not, wanting to borrow something from you. He's just like, good cheer, Arno. Arno's like, good cheer, Arno. Noble, he's safe for you. You don't know if he is counted as one, but the Master in AC1. Oh yeah, Noble. Yeah, Al-Mualim. It's interesting with him because he basically plays both sides. Because he wants the power for himself. He wants to be able to control not only the assassins, but also the Templars and also the populace as well. So technically he's not actually a Templar, although he did work with the Templar Order, but only for his own ends. So he could, betray them later. Listen to why you're so rude, Arno. Exactly. It's like, come on, he stands there all day. I mean, the other assassins probably say hello to the guy.
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Lamare who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Noble, you think your favorite AC is Black Flag. You're kind of biased because you love pirates. Oh, I don't blame you, Noble. Yeah, the golden age of piracy, like that whole era and all that kind of stuff. I think for me, the first thing that I experienced, or one of the first things as a child that was related to pirates, would have been the live-action Disney movie Swiss Family Robinson, because there was a crew of pirates that were after the survivors of a shipwreck, and they tracked them down to the island that they had been inhabiting for a while. And then when I was 10, playing Secret of Monkey Island for the first time, back in 1993, it was like one of those moments where it had such an impact on me. Like, it also helped me become a fan of, like, fourth wall breaking humor, and also it was the first game where I really wanted to explore every single screen, every single portion of the game. Even though my friend who owned the game, the version that I played all that time ago, would be like, "There's nothing there. There's nothing there." I'm like, "But I want to look," and exhaust all the dialogue choices, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Black Flag is one of those games too where the story is just so good. Like, I honestly believe that if you want to study writing stories in general, but also for video games, that game's story has so much to it. And you've also got all the different characters, and Edward's journey throughout that game's story is just so well plotted out and well written and performed as well. Matt Ryan, who plays Edward, is just perfect as that character. Like, so I think Black Flag has a lot going for it. It's understandable why they want to remake it, but I feel like the remake is going to fall flat. It'll be Skull and Bones 2. There's a really cool Assassin's Creed 3 reference here, where you have in Assassin's Creed 3 when Connor first reunites with Haytham, and they're tracking down who stole the supplies for the Patriots, and they go to question this guy, and Connor just straight up goes up to the guy and asks him a question, and then the guy runs off, and then Haytham is like, "Well played." In this moment here, Arno's going to speak to the apothecary, and he's going to run off, and then Elisa's going to be like, "Well played." So I like that little reference there. Zereth, you know what the worst kind of pirate is? Con piracy. Con's piracy. No, well, the thing that people don't know is the history of pirates is somewhat lost in history, so it's nice that now and again we get news about pirating history. Oh, that's it, Noble. I was watching a video the other day that was talking about Bartholomew Roberts, the real Bartholomew Roberts, and the code that he had for his ship. And in Black Flag, Bartholomew Roberts in that does tell Edward some of the rules that he has for his ship, where there's no drinking aboard, there's no gambling. They all have to make sure that their swords and pistols are ready and clean and fit for service at all times. And it goes into some detail, but yeah, I watched this video that was talking about all the different things as well, and how they would vote if someone was going to get, what their punishment was going to be. And if they got voted to be stranded on an island, they were given 3 things. They were given a prayer book, they were given a bottle of water, and they were also given they were given a pistol with 1 bullet in it. And it's basically like, here's all the mercy we're going to grant you. Bye-bye, see ya. Lucinda, Elise, what are you doing? It's like, come on. I was not even aware that that enemy was coming nearby. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things going?
Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here. Slow down. Wait. I just have a few questions.
Get over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask me! Ha! Leave me alone! Out of the way!
Hey, wait a minute.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
En face quand je te parle. Quelle charrette? Personne ne m'a parlé de
Eh bien.
Oh, it could have been that too, actually, Noble. Yeah, a rum, a book, and a lock pistol with one bullet. Yeah, it could have been rum instead of water.
Woohoo! Over here.
Oh, nice, Dumbledore. Glad to hear that you're going good. That's great. Zereth, you just realised in all dialogue of Red Dead Redemption 2, you have to insult Jack. Unfortunately, in that game, I don't think you can isolate the dialogue.
Please! I've never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. Ah, I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it. Ah!
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
But Zereth, I actually reread your comment. I know what you're saying. You're saying that doing an all dialogue Red Dead Redemption 2 means you have to insult Jack because that's part of the dialogue. Yeah. Now, I was thinking in terms of like, okay, I don't know if you can actually isolate the dialogue separate from the music and the sound because my head's been in music tribute so much lately. Where I have to sort of like, figure those things out. Dumbledore, thank you very, very much for the 7-stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you very much for that. citizen.
Listen to me. I said I want all the money you've got. Pay up.
I'm not gonna let you push me around.
I see.
Ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps. Calme-toi, voyons. Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
Écrasez-leur la cervelle.
Patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras pas payé. Donc livraison à faire, non? Faites-leur manger leur tripes. Il va se faire ce sac à vin. Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
On en a assez d'être traités comme des moins que rien.
Bonjour, monsieur, et bienvenue.
Bonjour.
Arno.
It's quite fitting that we're near the spot where Arno goes on his first assassination mission, or at least the first one we get to play. Alright, so spoiler alert for those who haven't played this game before, but the killer is going to be revealed of who killed the head of the assassins, Mirabeau.
What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that. The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me. Just go.
During this upcoming fight, I like to get all the dialogue. The unfortunate thing is, there's some moments where you have to button mash prompts, but if you button mash the prompt successfully, it cuts off the dialogue. So you'll see me fail QTEs on purpose just to get the dialogue.
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Balek.
Should've known it'd be you that'd find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale. And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood? You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Balek, you know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Balek, please, come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy! I taught you better than this! Get up! You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
Traitor! Never should have plucked you out of the Bastille.
This fight can be tough when you've only got the basic stuff, but it's doable.
Never should. Traitor! You're weak.
Staggering Strike comes in real handy here, but it's an ability and I can't get it for this playthrough.
I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Belek. I just don't think like you.
Open your eyes, boy. I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
If this guy sounds like a pirate. Yeah, the actor who plays him would be good as a pirate. Hey there, Diego. Good evening to you. How's things? Diego, the completionist in me, is screaming, do the damn bonus objectives, how can you not? Because to do it I need to get an ability applied, and that's not allowed in this playthrough. No upgrades, no abilities allowed.
ashamed of you.
Supposed to be dialogue there, but it cut off.
Arno!
I'm fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabelle that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day. You had your chance, piss pup. You had your chance, piss pup. Should've listened to me, boy.
Behind you!
Time to end this. Should've listened to me, boy. Should've listened to me, boy. Should've listened to me, boy.
Behind you!
So listen to me, boy. So listen to me, boy.
Behind you! Oh no!
You had your chance, piss. Do it. You got an ounce of conviction, and you're not just a love-addled milksop. You'll kill me now. Because I won't stop. I'll kill her. Save the Brotherhood. I'd see Paris burn.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
I'll go to this screen because it'll guarantee it won't actually go to a screen before I catch up with chat. Diego. Okay, forgot about that. Oh, that's all good, Diego. Yeah, so Staggering Strike is one of those abilities. So in this playthrough, I can't even get that. Can't even get the pistols or rifles because they're tied to an ability that you have to unlock as well. You need to go back to this game sometime and really do everything. You never finished all the murder mysteries, even though you platinumed it. Oh, yeah, the murder mysteries have a lot of good different ones as well. They're really good, those, actually. Lucinda, Unity is so cinematic. It really is, absolutely. And it's another example, too, of games that have taken on a lot of cinematography techniques from movies and stuff like that, too, as well. But yeah, there's a lot of great, visuals and a lot of great shots in the cutscenes and stuff. Plus also the performances by the actors who are actually physically also doing the scene, not just, recording their voice in a booth on it, That really adds a lot of extra weight to things. And it's something that's sorely missing from the series in later entries. Diego, and also the multiplayer gear, but it's hard because it's random, and sometimes you get nothing after you have like 2 pieces of 3, which is stupid. It should just drop the last gear piece you don't have. Yeah, that would definitely be fairer if it did something like that. That'd be much easier. Lucinda, revenge, is it? You guess things could be more cinematic when you're playing well. It's sometimes hard to appreciate the art of something during stressful times. But watching it on a stream is totally different from playing the game, and especially for the first time. Absolutely, you've hit the nail on the head there as well, because there's so many things that you're keeping an eye on and having to deal with that aren't even seen on the in the game's visuals as well. Like looking at what I've got Arno wearing, for example, you wouldn't necessarily know that it's just the basic gear unless you know what the basic gear looks like, and certain sort of like skills that I'd normally be using but can't as well. And when you do that kind of stuff, it makes it even more difficult to keep a cinematic flow of something going. And then you get all these things that can interfere, like when you're doing the QTEs during that fight, if you actually do it successfully, it cuts off the dialogue. So if you're someone that likes to hear the dialogue in a game, you have to fail the QTE on purpose to get that dialogue to come through. Things like that as well. And so that can break immersion sometimes, especially if the character's talking about something interesting and then all of a sudden, boom, the game is like, sorry, you've missed that now. It's not going to happen. Thank you very much for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you. Hey there, Levy. Welcome on in. Well, I'll be damned. Bellic is damned indeed. Absolutely. Hello, Levy. How's things going? I hope you're having a good day today. Hey there, Zerul. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, Levy, thank you for giving the shout out to Zerul. Sorry, I just recognized that. Thank you very much, Levy, for giving the shout out to Zerul. So you're playing Persona 5 Royal. I hope things went well with it. I hope that the game is going good. Yeah, going well, thank you, Zerul. Finishing off my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity today, and then later I'm going to jump back into Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, I'm doing really well. Zerul, it's a nifty time, fantastic game. Excellent, that's really good. I haven't really seen too much of those games in that series. I think I might have seen a little bit of, it might have been 4 maybe? I'm not too sure. But that's good that you're enjoying it. For those who are new to the channel, I do streams every day. I've got at the moment a schedule where I have an early game for some days and also the main game, which is later. So the early game for the weekend, which will either change or not be a thing until another time, is currently Assassin's Creed Unity. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is Control, the early game. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the later game is Demon's Souls. And then the later game on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays is Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, that's the current schedule that's going on. Doing different kinds of playthroughs, different approaches. A mixture of like challenge playthroughs, but also playthroughs that are kind of like paying tribute to sound design and music in games and all that kind of stuff too, as well. Levy, lots of streams. You're not wrong there. Absolutely. Yeah, so that's the current schedule, and the early games will change, and also what days they actually happen on, and some weeks there might not be an early game as well. I really like to use the early game as an opportunity to maybe play games that I've already played and streamed quite a few times, but maybe I just feel like doing a playthrough of it in general, and I don't want it to interrupt the main schedule, or maybe there's like a challenge playthrough I want to do. But in terms of like games that I haven't played before, I'm going to leave them as the later game on the channel. So anything that's new to me or new as a game that I stream, it'll be the main part of the main content as well. I won't do a first time playthrough as an early game. So yeah, that's the current schedule. Levi Rod loves to punish himself. I absolutely do. And this fight we just got through too, as well. Got my ass handed to me, but that's the way it goes when you just have the basics of everything. So that's the rules for this playthrough. Basically, the sword that the game gives me at the start, I have to play with that the whole game. Can't upgrade it. All the different gear pieces that Arno is wearing that the game gives him automatically, I have to wear them and can't upgrade them. And I can't get any of the abilities at all. And not all abilities are things like disguise, where you can make it look like Arno's turning into someone else. He actually isn't in reality, but for gameplay purposes, he can clone himself to look like someone else. It's also things as simple as being able to equip a pistol or a rifle. They're actually abilities that you have to unlock. So the only ranged weapon that I can use is what the game gives me, is the Phantom Blade and all that kind of stuff as well.
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's sequence data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it.
That will do it, absolutely. It's a shame in the games we never actually got to go on missions like that, where we had to infiltrate Abstergo facilities and knock out their security and assassinate main targets, like the Splinter Cell games mission structure, or, the Hitman games and stuff. That would have been really cool. But no, we can't have that. Rule. Oh yeah, Unity is one of the rare AC games that truly amps up the difficulty compared to the other ones, so this is a lot to handle. It really does, especially when you get overwhelmed. There's no chain kills in this game either, for those who might have played the other games where you can do it, so you can't rely on that. And the combat can be a bit finicky. It's also a bit glitchy. For example, an enemy can actually get around you, and Arno will automatically put his sword away, and the enemy will get around you because you're too close to a wall, and then they'll get a few hits in on you. Also, when they're shooting at you, as soon as the reticule goes bright red, it doesn't matter if you're behind the building that they're shooting at you the opposite from. They can shoot through walls and kill you once it locks on. Saint, hello there, dude. I'm so sorry. I missed your message. I just noticed when you commented, then I was like, oh shit. How's things going, Saint? May light of the Father shine on us all. G'day to you as well, Saint. I hope things have been going well today. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. But yeah, I don't blame you for enjoying Unity, Saint. It's a shame what happened at launch with it, and it's still not perfect by any means, but I feel like this game definitely needs to have some more updates even. One suggestion I've had for a while now is for them to reduce the crowd just slightly. They don't have to do it to a great degree to make it look bare bones, but just enough to allow the system not to have so much stuff to try and handle and all that kind of stuff. Levi, you still have yet to finish Mirage and you haven't started Shadows, but also you're not really interested. That's definitely fair, Levi, and it's very hard to maintain a playthrough if you're not interested in, or even start one, and all that kind of stuff, because it's a big ask, you know, because there's so many games that take so long. Valhalla, I'm looking at you. Unity is so great. Yeah, the atmosphere in Paris in this time period, and the crowds and the ambience and all that kind of stuff. The soundtrack is great too, as well. And I like how they handle the whole Assassins versus Templar conflict, and how they kind of, pardon me, how they kind of make it so it's complicated. It's not as you know, as black and white, I guess, to use a cliche analogy, as the other games in the series might be as well. But I mean, there's always been some element of a grey area, even in Assassin's Creed 1, which kind of gets overlooked a lot. But you have the grey area of the Templars telling Altair what they want to do and all that, and Altair gets a bit confused because it's like, hang on, some of these goals that they have are actually, you know, they're misguided, but you know, some of these goals are actually something that, you know, the assassins would be wanting as well, you know, so that creates a bit of ambiguity in that first game story as well. So, but yeah, I really like how this game does that, and you can tell that they were given more time to work on the story, because they really thought out well the conflict with the assassins and the Templars, and having like a Templar who betrays the Templar order, and then you have an assassin who betrays the assassin order, you know, and they might have their reasons that might be valid as well, you know, but there's also reasons why what they wanted to do is, you know, derailing things like the truce that the assassins and the Templars had. It may not have lasted forever, but it might have lasted for a few more years if de la Serre wasn't killed and Bellic didn't try to get to kill Elise, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But it just goes to show that fanaticism in any direction can lead down roads that can be very, very, you know, tragic as well. And so what Germain wanted to do with the Templars and what Bellic wanted to do with the Assassins is basically trying to reset stuff and make things the way that they wanted it to be, irrespective of other stuff as well. Like the Assassins have their own tenets, and Bellic, even though some of what he wanted to do was understandable, he was compromising the overall Assassins by killing Mirabeau. Because the thing is, like, if anyone's going to be replaced as the head of the Assassins, it should either be because they literally have done something that has compromised the entire organization, you know, like Al-Mualim in Assassin's Creed 1, for example, or they're voted out or something like that, you know, not just straight up killed, you know, in the context of anyway what was going on with Mirabeau and all that. Levy, a lot of dread when thinking about committing to those games. It really is, you know, and then there's moments in games where spanners get thrown in the works and you're trying to accomplish something, and then the game is continually annoying you with minions of a boss, for example, when you're trying to heal, and sometimes games, the animations don't let you do anything else until the animation's finished, and so you're at the mercy of enemies because, oh, the animation for you hitting the enemy hasn't finished yet, so you can't heal yourself yet. Meanwhile, one hit and you're dead. This part is one of the server bridges in the game. There's 3 of them. The first one, you go to 1898 in Paris. This one is in World War II era, and then you've got the third one, which is in the medieval 1300s era of France as well. So all 3 take place in France. This second one is actually my favorite one, and I always look to this as a good example of what could have been done with a World War II set Assassin's Creed game, because the go-to block that people normally put up is it would just be a Call of Duty clone, because you can't have any game that is set in any war period without it being a Call of Duty game. It's just impossible. Just like you can't do any game about adventurers going around the world exploring tombs and all that kind of stuff, because only one franchise is allowed to do that stuff. You know, all that kind of thing. So I feel like the World War II era has heaps of things that could be done. Like one that I can think of is infiltrating a tank factory to actually sabotage the production of the tanks, and setting explosives and all that kind of stuff, sneaking in, taking out guards silently, all that kind of stuff. Because World War II wasn't just people in trenches fighting, it was also people going behind enemy lines. It was like, undercover agents, it was espionage, it was the whole thing, So I think those elements are what need to be honed in on with Assassin's Creed, not guns blazing, run through the area like you're in Call of Duty, but something that is a bit more measured, a bit more risk versus reward. Do you go in guns blazing? You might be able to take care of a few enemies, but if they raise the alarm and 50 enemies are coming on your, converging on your position, are you going to be able to just, there should be some kind of punishment system where, if you have an opposing enemy force that's coming at you and there's like 20 enemies, that you're going to get run down and killed, So it would be like, do I risk that? Can I shoot this guard? Will any other guard hear the gunshot? Will it be detected in any other way? No? Okay, safe to do. Boom. But if not, sneak up and use Hidden Blade, There'll be fun times. Lots of fun times. It's like 200-hour games. Hey there, Octavius. How's things? Levy, you personally love choosing full combat as an option in stealth games. I mean, if it is possible, it can definitely be good. Some games make it a lot difficult to survive, but if you want to do it that way, it's good if there's an option to, at least. Thank you, Octavius, for the 3-stream streak, dude. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Understand not everyone can, keep stream streaks going and all that kind of stuff, but even 1 stream streak is appreciated. But thank you very much for the 3-stream streak, Octavius. I hope things are going well.
Here we go again. Back inside a mess of broken code. This time the portal is above you, a few hundred meters.
I love the music in this one too.
Okay, as before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as best I can.
Levy, you sure Arno loves getting hot steam in his face? Good for clearing the pores. He was like, let's just stand here and let the steam continue.
There it is. Your way out. Hurry!
Saint Brace. This is pretty neat. It really is. Arno isn't literally being teleported to 1944. Abstergo, the Templars in present day, their company, they do entertainment products, and they have a cloud server with all these different entertainment experiences uploaded to them that people in the Assassin's Creed universe who have no idea about the Assassins and Templar conflict can experience these events thinking that they're just like, you know, a video game educational kind of thing. So Arno isn't literally going to 1944 here. It's just that with Abstergo doing server sweeps to look for hackers on their system, Sean and Rebecca and, Bishop and Sean in this game have to divert attention away from those scans by having the avatar of Arno be teleported to a different part of the simulation on the cloud server.
I don't want to alarm you, but the portal is highly unstable. Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it. That should do it. You'll have to jump. Jump! Jump! You'll have to jump.
It's like, Bishop, shh, I'm going for some cinematic kind of thing there. Jump! Jump! You gotta jump! You gotta press the button that makes the character jump. Now do it now, right now. You can't enjoy the view that people spend all these hours and time creating.
Voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Yeah, listen to... Like, jump. Come on, hurry up. Wait 10 minutes. Please. Just press the button to jump. Come on. It's interesting, this part of the story, because
How are you?
you have Mirabeau, the leader of the assassins, is killed by Bellic, an assassin, which is compromising the order by killing him.
Arno!
And Elise had nothing to do with Mirabeau's death, and the assassins know that. Yet they still punish Arno because he killed an assassin who betrayed the assassins. That's a little bit of logic to this part of the story that I can see a weakness in.
Everything all right, my friend?
Listen, the games these days, you wouldn't be surprised if they showed a prompt on screen within 2 seconds to tell you what you should do next. Exactly, and then the longer it takes you to press it, the bigger the button on the screen gets until it takes over the whole entire screen, and then a message says, seriously, you really need to press this button now to do this thing.
Arno, hello.
Saying, could you repeat that logic? You didn't hear it. So the leader of the assassins, Mirabeau, is killed by Bellic, an assassin. And because Elise was considered to be the main suspect in killing the head of the assassins, but clearly she wasn't the one involved, Arno still gets punished by the assassins for killing an assassin who had killed their leader.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
Long live the nation! Long live the revolution! Long live the revolution!
Yeah, Saint. So it's like, I think Arno shouldn't be punished at all. Like, hey there, Altair. It's going really good, thank you. playing some Assassin's Creed Unity with no upgrades and no abilities, basically. How's things going with you? Yes, Saint, gasp. He was in correspondence with the king, and he wasn't discreet about stuff, and so they're going to be like, oh, the assassins, eh? Levy, are we going to bed now? I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, Levy. I really appreciate that. I hope that you have a great rest. Thank you for stopping in and chatting for a bit. Would like to highly recommend people check out Pretty Leviathan's channel. Levy's been doing Astralogaster, has actually finished that game. It's a very funny game that is based on real history with a real figure from history, but it's very humorous, and it's basically about this guy who is a doctor, but you have to diagnose the people who come up to him with their problems, have to diagnose through astrology. And it's really funny, really quirky, great animation style in that game as well. And it's got a little bit of Monty Python to it as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And no problem at all for the shout out, Levy. I really hope you get some good sleep. Catch you again next time. Altair, you're good. Just finished Wolfenstein 1, first playthrough. Very nice. What did you think about it? The only Wolfenstein game I played was the Super Nintendo version of the very original Wolfenstein on the Super Nintendo. As you can imagine, the screen size was drastically reduced to actually fit it onto a cartridge, and other tricks and stuff that they used. But I hope you enjoyed it. Was it a good game?
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
Halt! There's you, citizen! That's right. Son of a... That's not good. Step out where I can see you, Orson. Get back here! I'll take your skull! You're going nowhere, corpse!
Saint, there's a co-op mission called Saving Mirabeau, you think, which has more interesting dialogue about how the mob felt he was a traitor to the cause. Oh yeah, that's the co-op mission where you have to go into his what do they call it? Mausoleum, I think it is called, and you have to get his artifacts because they're wanting to steal them or something like that as well. That's one of the good things about games that have side missions where they do have extra information that addresses stuff that they only touch the surface of in the main narrative. Altair, very good game, but you play normal, always third person, so adjust a little bit. That's fair too, Altair, as well. Yeah, there's so many things that can be so different just from having the different perspective, first person versus third, you know. But that's good that you still enjoyed it in spite of that.
Citizen, hold a moment! Aha! Where are you? That's not good. Foe patriot! Die!
That glitch.
I'll get you! Come back here and fight! Step out where I can see you. Keep yourself in a hurry. was that?
Oh, well, plenty more sheep to shear.
Something's going on. Huh? By all the... How far can he be? Ah! Jesus, what was that? A toy? Huh? Where are you, you bleeding pillock?
Hang on.
This is my patriotic duty! Ha! No way through here, you bastard! And don't come back! You hear? Huh? That's odd. What was that? What the hell?
Octavius, you can hear them say, "Oh, is that like a regional accent or something?"
Christ! What's happened? We may hang about. Christ, what? Shit! Who's the guilty one then? Where are you?
Hello there, Mita. I'm doing really good, thank you, dude.
Must have back it off. Bleeding coward.
How are you doing today? How was your stream of Man of Medan? Did you get ahead in that game? Did anyone lose their heads? Was any part a headache to do? in that head choices playthrough. Oh, nice, Mitra. I'm glad to hear that you're going good, dude. That's good. Listen, was anyone cahoots? They're in cahoots. I love the way Alex says that in that game. They're in cahoots.
That's odd. What the devils? I'll get you, righty! Bury some steel in his back!
In Mitra, it went well. Surprisingly enough, everyone survived with the head choices, except for Conrad, who got trapped in the end alone. I mean, he's still alive technically. I mean, that's a pretty good outcome considering what can happen in that game, because for those who haven't played any of the Dark Pictures series of horror games, there's dialogue choices and action choices like, do you go left or right, that have a head or a heart icon assigned to either one of them. And in a playthrough where you decide to only purely choose head choices, for example, any choice in the game that actually has the brain icon behind it, if you do a playthrough like that, you're at the mercy of whatever that could actually trigger to happen in the game. It's one of those games like Until Dawn. The original one was done by Supermassive. The remake was done by someone else. But Supermassive did the original Until Dawn, and they did the Dark Pictures games and The Quarry as well. So it's in that kind of vein. And Mita was doing a playthrough like that, where I had to choose all the choices that had the brain icon behind them. Yeah, the game still unlocked the achievement. Well, that is good as well. It's good that despite that, it still gives you that achievement. It'd be a bit of a unfair thing if it didn't.
Come on. Oh. What's that?
Bastard. Next time.
Bloody hell! Stop him! Yeah!
I pressed the button to counter before he even did the animation. Or at least as soon as the animation for attacking started. But the game thought different.
Search everywhere. The captain wants those papers.
There's nothing here! Any sign of the tyrant?
Must have back it off.
Bleeding coward. There you are! Wait up! Damn it! I'll sacrifice you, maggot! Stop him! Just... Back! Back! Stay away!
In Mita, now you have to find all collectibles. Only women survived. Unlock Fliss's arrogant trait and finish the movie night. That's really cool that they're the ones that you have left as well. I don't know which ones I might have gotten in that game. But I think Schiller was saying that some of the collectibles can't be gotten unless you do the co-op or whatever the version of it is for those games. But I'm not too sure if Movie Night covers that. Movie Night probably might as well. Yeah, those glitches are insane. Those teleportation glitches and where the body ends up and all that kind of stuff is like, whoa, what the hell?
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
That's right, State Secrets, eh? King's correspondences.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
And may I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
Revolutionary bastard! You're mine, corpse! Well done! Well done! You're mine! Well done! Got you! You can't outrun me!
Amita, yeah, you got all the collectibles that can only be obtained on Shared Story. That's what it was called, Shared Story, yeah. When you play with Schiller, you have only 7 secrets, which are some easy missable ones because they're related to specific choices and timers. Like that chapter in the ballroom, which has a timer, and if the cutscene starts, you lose the collectibles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying in games that happens as well. But it's understandable, too, in terms of, like, wanting to have that tension for the game's narrative and also, like, having the urgency of, holy shit, you know, need to find something. Hey there, Schiller. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. Things are going good. We're just doing this mission with Napoleon here. Unity is going really well. Going to be finishing the game today. How's your day going today?
You will pay for that!
Well done.
I'll strike every last one of your...
Well done. You are a demon with a blade. Ha! There! Just a bit longer. Ah. You're out, punch now, mate!
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him? Damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
A persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea.
Schiller, your day's going well. You got to finish your Resident Evil Requiem challenge run. You played a bit of Dead by Daylight with Dex. Very good, dude. That's great. That's a great day for sure. GG's on finishing Resident Evil Requiem, the challenge run you were doing. It was knife only, wasn't it? That's really cool.
You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Arno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd. Of course.
More like Arno blocking Dorian. Oh, that's no worries at all for the GG, Schiller. That's really good that you got that challenge done because I imagine it's not easy. Yeah, Lucinda body blocking Arno. Plus, when he automatically switches, like his face and whole front of his body switches direction instantly. Sheila, yeah, knife only, even though it was knife, axe, chainsaw. Some sections force you to shoot, but you could live with it. That's fair, Sheila, yeah. It's very difficult to find games where you can purely just stick with one weapon and the game never forces you into another one as well. But that's really good. Hey, Mr. Goatee, good morning, dude. How's your day going? Mr. Goethe, you got a bit of a cold. It's a bad one where you go to lay down and then your nose is blocked and sit up unblocked. Oh, sorry to hear about that, dude. I absolutely hate when that kind of stuff happens. Anything to do with like sinuses and all that crap as well. Like, I hope you get better soon though, dude. But yeah, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, Mita, that's no worries at all. I hope that you get some good rest, and thank you. I definitely will have a great stream. Catch you later in Tsushima. Would like to highly recommend people check out Amita's channel if you haven't before. He was doing a playthrough of Man of Medan as part of the Dark Pictures series of games. He was doing a playthrough where he had to choose all the choices that had the brain/head icon behind them. He's also doing games like Elder Scrolls. He's also got a playthrough going on of Alan Wake Remastered. It's actually his first playthrough of an Alan Wake game, and he's going with the remastered Alan Wake 1. He's going to be doing other games by Remedy as well. He's going to be doing Alan Wake's American Nightmare, as well as Quantum Break, Control, and Alan Wake 2. A great streamer, so definitely recommend checking out his channel. And that's all good, dude, for the shout out. No trouble at all. Thank you for being here. Hope you get a good sleep. Mr. Gote, you were fine last night. You were ready for Korean barbecue today out in the city area, but it's like, no point if your taste buds are gone. I don't blame you, Mr. Gote. Like, when your taste buds are shot, even the greatest food that you always enjoy does just not taste good. Mr. Gote just means no switch, laying down, and no taste buds. Ugh. Yeah, that's the side effect that I hate too. How it affects your taste buds, and doesn't matter what you eat or drink normally that you find delicious, it just makes it just ugh. Which is annoying because you're like, it's annoying because you're like, I want to fucking eat this thing. It's delicious. The taste buds are like, ugh.
You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well?
Be well. Murder, death, kill. Listen, the worst is when you can't breathe through your nose and you try to eat something and you can either chew or breathe, but not both at the same time. Oh man, those moments too, where it just makes things so complex when it bloody doesn't need to be. This ruins the experience.
Pour je ne sais quelle raison, notre hôte s'était convaincu que something I can do for you? Are you a royalist? What do you say? Hey.
Que peut-il se passer?
This morning, I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison, but the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Get their weapons. Nobody try anything. Come on, boys! Find me a warden! Hands where I can see them! Monsters! Keep still! Keep an eye on them, bastards! Silence! Ah, il s'en souviendra demain. Chaque jour, la
soupe en 3 lieux. Ne vous laissez pas tourmenter par la faim. Dieu est prêt à vous nourrir.
Don't make this harder on yourselves. Andre, if they try anything, shoot them. You'll go to the guillotine for this.
Fucking hell.
Watch them, men. God will judge you.
What do we do with the bodies?
Leave them.
What are you waiting
They
for?
try anything,
More traitors
shoot
to
them.
deal
You'll
with.
go to the guillotine for this.
Look at these posh bastards. Bet they weren't fed on bread and water. Here, check.
Yeah, Lucinda. I hate that about this game. When you go inside one of those hiding spots, even when they haven't fully detected you, but Arno automatically gets out of there. It's like, what? Now, if he's fully detected before trying to go in, that's understandable. But it's like, come on.
What the hell? What was that?
Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered.
Shit! Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
No, you don't.
I'll have you dead in your tracks. Losing it straight, must be. Oh! Ah.
Which way, corpse? Which way?
Right here, sunshine.
Dropping the pace. Get back.
Shit! Where'd he go? Get out of there! Go on! Go!
Enjoy hell.
What a mess. What do we do with the bodies?
Leave them.
What are you waiting for? More traitors to deal with.
Look at these posh bastards. Bet they weren't fed on bread and water. Here, check their pockets.
Salam. Un demi-pâté pour monsieur.
Look, Gordon, your brother's here to visit. But don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you?
Hello again, Octavius. Hope things are going well.
Ah, look! He misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Listen to this section. You remember this part because you heard this guy's dialogue so many times.
Sulking,
Over
Warden?
and over and over again.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Come on, sing! Sing!
You, hold there!
Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you!
Straight.
Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Hello there, AC.
Are you sulking,
Hitting
Warden?
that emote's so funny. Bonk emote.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden.
Hope things are going well.
Only, well, we couldn't find
Hey
the
there,
rest of
Lizzie.
him.
What the fuck is this guy's problem? So this guy, Rui, he's
Well, if you don't want it,
a Templar.
I suppose it would make a fine souvenir.
And he's got this guy's head on a pike. And he's taunting.
De la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé.
Get over here! I'll serve you up, my face! There you are. All right.
Citizen, hold there!
There you are.
I was spamming the back eject button the whole time, thinking that Arno would just back eject to the thing behind him, but I guess the thing behind him was too far away and he just fell down.
Your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother...
Under it, die! I don't give up, you whoreson!
Up and bloody disappeared, he did. Son of a... Did I just lose the kid?
Get the pillar!
Didn't become a puff or smoke now, did you?
Get back here and fight, monkey man!
Oh, did you see that? He stabbed through the fucking hiding spot. Weapon clipped straight through it. Fuck you, game.
Your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you!
Hey, you! Stay there! Stop! You!
Alright, so he'll at least stay down on the ground until we can get close enough to assassinate him.
Next! You pick a wrong man! I owe you yesterday's job.
Hold it, you! Got ya!
Your brother's here to
What's
visit.
that then? Get back here!
Stop you! Yes, you!
Damn it!
Look, Warden! Your brother's here to visit.
Dream that.
But don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution!
Where are you, you bleeding pillock?
What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you.
Up and bloody disappeared, he did.
Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude!
Moderate filth! Citizen! You there! Hold! I won't give up! I will kill you! Somebody knows what happened, and they're gonna tell me. Where's he bloody gone off to? Could have sworn I was just behind him. Must be hereabouts. Could have sworn you came this way.
Damn it, it wouldn't let me do a ledge assassination. Of course it wouldn't.
Vanished to the bloody mists yet. Bloody odd. Was right in front of me. Hey, stay there, Citizen! Drop in the pace, dead man! Where did he?
Yes, Saint. Rest in peace.
Did he make a sharp
But we'll get
turn
there.
somewhere?
You don't have to kill one at a time.
Now where's he? He's scoped off, hasn't he? Bloody odd.
Now it will. Good.
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets! Ah, but to administer is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau. Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
What was that? Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Very
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grand Master. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They wait only your command.
Good. Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grand Master. If not 2.
There we go. Leaper failed him. This mission was a pain in the Flora's Lava Challenge. Had to make an exception to allow Arno to touch water that was shallow enough for ground to be underneath it to be wet.
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor just now. Why?
I have a lead on Germain. He has a woman named Marie buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile. I'm not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
Listen to this, looks like a speedrun tactic, running through the crowds, the bands. Yeah, because what they did in this game was, when you actually run into a crowd, the game automatically slows Arno's movement down. And so to counter that, I just spammed the manual jump button. And hopefully there'll be like a table or a box of crates or barrels or something that Arno will magnetize to as I'm doing it.
Hey! Come back here! You've missed the key, you dolts! Where are you going?
Time to chase a boat.
If you lag behind too much, you get desynced. So in the Flora's Lava Challenge, I made so many attempts trying to get through without touching the ground. In the end, I made an exception to be able to touch shallow water that had ground because it was wet versus solid.
Hey! You want some fun? I'll happily cut your innards out to play with.
Lucinda, you remember this. You also remember a similar moment in Syndicate. That's so true, you know, and the other thing is when you have like a timer, because obviously in trying to not touch the ground, you're trying to be very meticulous and careful, which takes precision and timing and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, you've already lost because the synchronization's happened. But yeah, the requirement I had too was if I messed up, I had to restart the memory over and over again doing this.
Heave to! Tie off the bowline!
Captain! Any problems?
No, madame.
You have your orders?
Here, madame.
Good. And I'm instructed to tell you to make certain one of the bags leaks.
Yes, madame. Get to work!
What the devil? Bloody hell. Tremblay.
I'll get you right in!
I'll piss on your corpse, man!
Stop you! Yes, you!
Stop!
What was that?
Catch you can't escape!
Throw your fist!
Saying perfect parry is great. Definitely comes in handy. Can be tricky though when the game glitches and makes Arno do something silly like get stuck in an animation where his sword arm is up in the air for some reason.
Stop there, citizen! Nice try! I will catch you! Shit, better keep my bloody eyes open. The hell happened? Oh, shit! Ah! Ah! Thousand cuts, bleeding. Not my turn to die.
Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to head to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Lucinda, definitely will for sure. Thank you for being here. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel, doing playthroughs of Resident Evil Requiem. A big fan of that franchise. Also is a fan of other zombie franchises like Dying Light as well as Dead Island. Also enjoys stealth games like Dishonored series. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes. Static ones and animated ones as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's all good, Lucinda, for the shout out. Thank you for being here, and I hope you get some good sleep as well. And catch you in the Ghost of Tsushima stream.
Vous avez une bonne raison d'être là?
Je peux vous voir, vous savez.
Si vous cherchez à faire une farce, bonne chance.
Quel homme étrange.
Toi, tu m'as tout l'air d'un voleur.
Y aurait-il des ennuis à l'horizon?
Je suis sûr que tu n'as rien vu venir. Veux-tu de ma parole?
Oh, je l'ai senti d'ici.
De son cadavre.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Vas-y! Oh!
Lucinda, yep, see you tomorrow morning. Absolutely. More Ghost of Sushi.
I'm not hearing things. I'll flip you, Colonel! Now I got ya! Let's just get him bleeding!
Camera, let me fucking decide where it goes. Fucking camera moving all over the fucking place without me actually fucking touching the damn thing.
Come here! I'll mash you like an old You ain't getting through here! Nous laisserons pas berner par les bêtards! Sortir par la peau du dos! Qui... Arrêtez-le! C'est un tueur!
By all them. How far can he be? Huh?
This...
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
Un coup bas! Vous avez vu?
Palais Luxembourg. And what are you up to there?
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas entendre?
Hello there, Shin. You would not want to swim in that river. Definitely not, no. And if you had to, don't let it get in your mouth.
Someone clap him in irons. Vous trouvez ça cher?
Un peu de pain pour mes enfants.
Il mérite de mourir pour ses enfants.
Is there something I can do for you?
Are you a royalist?
What are you saying?
Hey?
Hey, you need to calm down.
Answer the bloody question.
Huh?
Et l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps. Et l'œuvre fondatrice qui a
Shin, the mayor of Paris wanted to clean it by the Paris Olympics and failed. Oh, that would have been a massive undertaking to attempt to get done.
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais.
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine,
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame Lévesque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
I like how later on in the story, Elise says that to Arno instead.
Help! Help! Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard.
Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
Get off that. Jesus Christ, I hate when that happens in games. When you get stuck on fucking environments. Or objects in the environment.
Not good. Voyons. What's that?
Après les juments,
J'en ai la tête
dis à
coupée.
Jacques qu'il peut te trouver.
Christ! Is someone there?
That's no good.
Gone, is he? Right, me too.
Hold a moment.
This is like patriotic duty. So slow. You're like molasses. Aha, bastard!
Wrong time, wrong man.
Like the bastard!
In World of Warcraft, there is a race called Tauren, which is Warcraft's version of a Minotaur. You've gotten that race stuck in the environment a lot because of its height. Oh, really? Yeah. And that'd be really annoying too if there's ceilings that your character can get stuck on because their head hits it or something as well.
On voit vraiment des gens étranges de nos jours.
Oh, wait,
To oppose us, die!
Shin, male Tauran, stand at 304.8 centimeters. Oh, okay.
Which road's faster?
Not short then.
Too soon. Too soon. Too bloody slow! I see you! I'll get you!
Not as yet, Shin, no. Haven't played any of the Dishonored games. I have them, but just haven't integrated them into my schedule yet.
Too soon. It's too soon. Too soon. It's too soon. No! Gilbert! Too soon. It's too soon. There you are! You're going nowhere! Hold the net! Start again!
Shin, those 3 games are so much fun in how they let you do missions. Yeah, I've seen Lucinda play pretty much all of them, and definitely want to get to them at some point. Hello there, Ryu. I hope things are going well. Those NPCs, they're clipping through the floor. Glad to hear that you're going well, Ryu. That's good, dude.
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, Mama.
Francois Thomas Germain, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Somebody speaks to me. Now it's mine, de la Serre! De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur le Pelletier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
Shin, you'll be looking into getting a PS5 Pro this year. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I might wait till the PlayStation 6. And then not get it for a few years after it comes out. But still wait for it.
A word, brother?
Attention, son est un peu fort. What?
No time to explain! Run!
This balloon mission and Red Dead 2's balloon mission, two of my favourite balloon missions in a game. Hot air balloon.
Will we be taking a ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh, my.
How you like to be a slow
hurry!
Die! So slow! You're like...
Careful! Good!
There you are!
Just one more!
Heads up! Tails, you'll die! Shoot him from the side! Oh!
Careful! Oh no!
I'll come to you! Hang on!
I'll try to stay put. It certainly is lovely up here. You should see the view.
Oh, you don't say!
The wind is picking up. You'd better hurry.
Yes, thank you. Have you thought at all about how you plan to get down?
Oh, these things tend to work themselves out.
There it
You're going to run out of room soon. I hope you've got a plan.
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Leave them. Just run.
We're losing them! Hasten your pace! Try and cut them off! I'll have a word with you!
I can handle them. You keep running.
Leave them!
That's him! What happened?
I think the rope's caught!
You! Halt! Just hang on!
Get down here! Stop!
Arno! Are you all right?
I'm all right.
Hold it!
They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story.
You never see these types of sequences in the series anymore. These high-octane, highly cinematic, epic chase sequences. Motion captured, performed.
I really should talk to Napoleon about this.
Become too rigid and on the rails.
Reload!
Run!
Again! Ready? Don't let them get away!
Are you coming or not?
Aim!
Are you coming or not?
Again!
We're almost at the river. Hurry!
Just coming.
Again!
Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were before, do you think?
Do you? After everything that's happened? Everything we've lost?
So that's it then. The course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, You cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
What a glitch. Their lips weren't even touching, but they were doing the motions as if they were. Hey there, Kearney. Welcome on in. How's things? Thank you for the GGs. I really like that mission a lot. It's got a very sort of like adventure movie feel to it. And also the... it kind of is showing us a little bit like what it could have been like for Arno and Elise in the past, with all the shenanigans that they've gotten up to and all of that kind of stuff, you know, getting into trouble and being chased and all that kind of stuff. Lizzie, they could have just left France at that point. Well, the thing is, Lizzie, they could have done, but Elise wants to kill Germaine, and she's willing to die in the pursuit of that. So that's the the main reason why Elise and Arno just don't go and leave France.
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
Quoi? Pose donc ça là-bas. C'est ça.
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now.
Well, that's all good, Bishop, but I can't get any of these for this playthrough.
You're close to the goal, okay? So hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
Lizzie, you wonder how Arno feels about that. Well, Arno wants to get revenge as well. He wants to see that Germain is killed. However, the conflict between him and Elise is that he doesn't want her to die, and for him, that's more important than killing Germain. But for Elise, it's more important that she kills Germain, and she doesn't want to compromise on that. And so that's the tragedy of the whole scenario. Because Arno's trying to, you know, prevent anyone else that he cares about from actually dying. Because he feels guilty about not being able to save his father, even though there's literally nothing he could have done. Shay would have just basically pushed him aside if he had tried to attack and prevent anything from happening to his father. I think Shay would have killed him in front of Arno as well anyway. He didn't want to see anyone else die, especially Elise. And also Elise's father as well, who was like a father to him. And so he didn't want to see anyone else die like him, but blamed himself, of course, for what happened and all that.
Du calme, regarde ça.
Bon sang, regardez le faire.
Quoi, autant d'agitation?
Rien.
C'est manifeste, c'est surprenant.
Aïe!
Hey, you! Yes, you! I saw you at the march.
What do you want?
You weren't cheering. Come here!
Monsieur, bonjour à vous.
Hello. dare you, sir? You've been holding out on us.
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention for Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Le Pelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade. Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Wine delivery for the palace.
Take it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Le Pelletier will have my head.
Madame.
Bonjour, Citizen Le Pelletier.
Citizen Talia.
Un excellent moyen d'éviter la boue.
Regardez-moi aller. Allez, venez.
Coming for us now, are you? Stand, moderates! Trying to ditch me, corpse! Got you! Ils ont déjà vécu. Well, now, you didn't just up and vanish now, did you? Anti-revolutionary bastard! Get the bastard! Pretty fast, Runt! You bloody mods don't deserve it!
Jesus Christ, any other time the fucking bloody leap of faith vacuum would suck you into it when you're fucking near the bloody jumping off point.
Get back here, you brat! I got 10 inches of steel for ya! You cannot move forward! Stay...
Are you trying to poison my customers?
I'm sorry, sir.
This wine is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this and...
What are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred pellets! Yeah.
I've been doing this for 30 years, boy. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 livres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care.
This may
but
come
I'm
in
not
handy.
buying a drop of it. Trying to poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Come here! I'll smack you sillier than a drunken milksop!
On cherche à échapper aux gardes?
Voyez-vous, j'ai toujours pensé qu'ils avaient trop du barreau. Il est des choses que l'on n'achète pas. D'aucuns croient qu'il suffit de faire...
Wait a minute! You can't hide, faggot! You're no patriot!
face, man, you! Treat it as yours! You can't outrun me! Grenade away!
First thing I'll do is...
Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya! Sure, you're all as pressing affairs elsewhere. You can't stop us. Damn traitor. You want me to spill every last yard of your guts. Oh, you won't get away. There!
So many fucking annoying bloody glitchy shit going on in this fucking bloody game right now. Trying to do very specific things, but Arno's having other fucking ideas of what to fucking do. Want to just simply hug to the friggin' door frame, but he's climbing up the fucking walls and shit.
Je crois qu'une petite promenade le fait bien. Reculez, bon.
Que vous êtes cruel quand je vous ouvre mon cœur. Vous ai-je déjà raconté la fois où j'ai failli partir en Amérique avec Lafayette? Oh, j'ai été jeune et fou dans une autre vie, mais un piètre marin, je le crains.
Accorde-toi un moment de repos, je saurais te détendre.
J'ai découvert que je n'avais pas...
Allons, gentilhomme, ne vous faites pas.
Que fais-je? Comment...
Majesté, tu l'entends la colère de ton peuple?
Are you trying to poison my customers? I'm sorry, sir. This wine is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this and
I don't know what.
This may come in
I've been doing this
handy.
for 30 years, boy. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
Where are you going?
There's 50
We're not
liters
giving
worth
a
of wine
view
here.
from the top of the pipe! Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
Trying to poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Ought to call the gendarmes.
We'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
À quoi peut bien rimer une telle posture?
Poisoned wine. What's next? Infected bread?
Forgive me.
This is criminal, this is.
We'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
You're lucky to escape a murder charge.
Yes. Hold a moment, citizen!
Anti-revolutionary bastard! Get him! Nice try! I will catch you! Up and bloody disappeared,
That's
he
not
did.
right, I was just behind you. Where did he... Something's not right.
By all the... How far can he be?
Moderate son! Stop him! Too slow. Might as well stand. Die like the pillock you are. Huh? Where'd he pike off to? That's not right. I was just behind you.
What do you think your schemes will do?
You read Brunswick's manifesto? If there
Got
is
it.
violence be offered to their majesties...
Touch and claw, Quencher.
Ces chiens se sont...
Quiet down and move on, you hear?
Oui, tu y es presque! Vite, mets-le à terre! Sur mon ordre, on passe à l'attaque!
Vous avez peur de nous?
Assassin! Le pouvoir dévoile enfin son vrai visage!
I'll knock your teeth through the back of your neck!
Oh!
Dancing away? Why? I only want to cave your bloody head in! Shift your ass here, now!
you trying to poison my customs?
This wine
is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this and... Oh, you don't know what. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 fingers worth of wine here.
Well, you can sell it as bread. Trying to poison my customs.
Sorry, sir.
Ought to call the gendarme.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
Je me méfierais de cet homme.
Poisoned wine. What's next?
This may come in
Infected
handy.
bread?
Forgive me.
Don't run off! The part where I spill your guts and drag them off the Pole Nerve is next! Enough with the bloody hijinks. What's going on? Damn traitor!
Of course, weren't you?
Waiter. Oui, monsieur. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate death of tyranny. At once.
David, give me a bottle of the Chateau d'If, quickly.
Arno, get up! I didn't even fucking press the button for him to crouch before the interaction happened. He just fucking automatically decided.
What was that?
Well done, David. Didn't even see you arrive. You are, sir? 74 Chateau d'If. Vintage, if I may say.
Papa, what's wrong?
Nothing, my dear. Just a bit of a stomachache. Go. Go and find your nurse and tell her to take you home. I'll be along soon.
Yes, Papa.
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Molay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Shit!
Madame, mon cœur s'embrasse. Mark my words, the Americans will throw in with us.
I like how these enemies we killed before the assassination have respawned in.
Like them, we're throwing off the yoke of tyranny.
The yoke of tyranny is one thing. The yoke of finance is quite another.
Quel plaisir de vous trouver ici. Et à la fois, connaissez bien le cinéma. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ça s'est fini comment du coup?
La terre les a portés assez longtemps.
Réduisez tout! Vous n'étoufferez pas notre voix. La nation se fera entendre.
À l'aventure, à la merci des loups.
Et que signifie cela?
Si vous ne vous arrêtez pas, vous paierez le prix du sang véritable.
La colère du peuple! Come here, you maggot! I'll break your boneless
Autant de cervelle qu'un veau.
Alright, so that's that done.
Come here, rich fop. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Thank you.
You're gonna hand over all your money.
Do I owe you? I think I like your tone. Sebastian!
Préparez des torches!
Il faut mettre... Ma chérie.
Soyez surpris.
Clean up now. Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Bring forth the condemned!
S'ils ne sortent pas les choses, die!
Hello, Arno.
Monsieur Germain.
It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
Ah, I tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, clutching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
No, de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Peuple, je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
Kings. It's merely a symbol. A symbol can inspire fear, and fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Molay died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. And the crown and church are ground to dust. We who control the gold will decide the future. Jacques de Molay. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Traitor! Protect the Grandmaster!
Elise, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
Sons and sons bleeding slowly.
Elise!
No, damn it!
You're not getting up.
Go after him!
Not
Damn it! He's getting away!
Protect the Grandmaster! Kill her!
Elise, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
Lead the bastard! Protect the Grandmaster! Any shot out the freak on
Elise, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Encore un coup que go after Germain.
Elise!
No, damn it!
Not without you.
Damn it! He's getting away!
Elise, wait!
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
It's not worth it.
On my way!
Elise, wait!
You're an accessory to anti-revolutionary activities! And that sounds fatal! You're dead bloody face hitter! Stop him! I'll clip you, Colonel!
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
Mud won't recognize you in a minute!
Damn it! He's getting away!
Who's next? You just don't understand. The nation
cheer, my friend.
Empty. He must have gone on foot.
Élise, vous avez vu?
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save!
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Germain down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Élise. Élise!
Another glorious day in Paris, eh?
Encore un disciple de Cagliostro.
Arno, cheer.
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen. Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
Damn. No. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Get the hell out of here!
But I...
Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Hello there, Spectrum. It's going good, thank you. Having a good Sunday today? How's your day going?
Come back here, you thief! 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 Someone stop him! He ran that way!
Spectrum, a good Saturday for you? Very nice, that's good. Glad to hear that you're having a good Saturday. Oh, nice, Spectrum. You're having some chocolate ice cream. Oh, that sounds really good.
Oh, it was last night. Maybe I left it there.
I was by your tavern last night.
Come by later if you want to.
I'll be ready for you. Bastard.
Looks like someone got into a fight.
You have to lose this fight coming up anyway. You can keep on fighting, but once you deal with all the enemies, the cutscene will play regardless, so in this playthrough there's no point. Just gonna let Arno get hit straight away.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I see nothing. Might want to ask one of the four men you picked a fight with. Idiot. Watch it! You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man. You. Where's your boss?
Oh, shit!
No. Get back here. Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
What a hole! Bag it all, boys!
Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads? Can't stop us!
You refuse! You won't escape me! You won't bloody lose me! Thought you were going to help the fight, but the dogs are the other way! It's not right. Bloody counter-revolutionary! Mongrel! You won't shake me, you bastard! Gutting traitors like you!
Look at all this. Even the chamber pots are gold.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
I call the silverware!
Now, aren't you glad we came here? Diable! Is that mink?
Looks like it.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
The hell do you want?
My watch.
Oh, hell, not this again.
I want it back.
I don't have your damn watch.
Liar.
Catch ya, then I'll cut ya. I'll cut you, mother bastard. Oh, get him! Think I'll kneecap you to start? Now I got you.
Arno. You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there! So, this is what France has come to. Parasites,
bleeding the revolution dry.
Assassinate Latouche Ladouche.
Bon, les gens, état chaud de l'oppresseur.
Ah, c'est de tendre.
Pas tarder. Allez, pour Mathurin.
Vraiment. Attendu à ta vertu.
C'est même pas son. Épanoui, heureux de vivre. Errer du joug de l'oppresseur.
L'argent n'est pas un problème, c'est de tendre.
Your revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are, poor and a hide like rats. And why? Because you are greedy. You are ungrateful for the freedoms you've been given. Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes.
I was by your turn last night.
Justice must be done. Justice,
Selling more
prompt,
than you let
severe, and inflexible. Free up the condemned.
Il se prépare quelque chose.
Garde! Donnez vite l'alerte! J'ai trouvé le corps de quelqu'un!
Mais c'est moi qui devrais faire attention à moi.
Where are you going? We'd love to give you a ground view from the top of a point!
Oh, l'amour de Dieu! Approchez pas de moi!
Good!
Je crois que je vais avoir un haut cœur si je chante.
Here with that! Thief! Someone stop that thief! He just
Je parie qu'il va se tromper.
took it! I can't believe it!
Heureusement que j'ai l'estomac bien accroché.
En voilà un par contre.
Citizen!
Stay sharp. Something's going on. Hey, show yourself.
Hold a moment, citizen! Back to the boys. Alors, affrontez la vérité! Nous allons abattre ces murs!
Shut up! I'll cut you as your phone.
J'espère.
We're all dead if you don't let us out.
Hugo, look. It's the watch thief.
Well, well, well.
This is no place for you. Not one more step.
Please open these doors.
Move away or I'll crack your skull.
Free us.
We're all dream
dead
that.
if you don't let us out.
Bloody ghost. Right. Let's get back.
The ghost of Frankia.
Just let us out. We won't tell anyone.
You in there. Keep quiet.
Come to gloat.
Come to help. The
Help
door?
us.
One of the guards has a key. Not sure which.
Not a problem.
It'd be so funny if the characters of Victor and Hugo would eventually go on to become assassins or something. Just imagine a funny scenario where they turn up and they see that Arno's there and they're like, watch thief.
don't want to die in here.
Far enough. Don't make me angry. You want to fight?
What's this then?
I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain while doing little enough for your long-term prospects is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next! Let's go. This is no place for you. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt it.
Oh, no, I do. You're the town drunk.
Strap him in.
Oh, God, I suppose I am.
Strap him in.
Is that...
Shit! Fired? But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres have simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
It's parasitism, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our boss's rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Into the hidden blade of an assassin.
What would you have me do, Grandmaster?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
The Peltier?
Now, Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
Right here with you.
Damn it. They're onto us again. It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. 2 seconds.
Hey, we're close, Initiate. Arno and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we?
Hello there, Max. How's it going, dude? Oh, nice, Max. Glad to hear this going good. That's excellent. I'm doing well myself. We're getting closer to finishing the game. Not much left now. But yeah, having a good day. Then I'll take a break and then come back with Ghost of Tsushima. Do some more of that. I'm just basically at the very end of Act 1 in Ghost of Tsushima at the moment. It was getting like to 1 AM my time yesterday when I got past the part where we rescued Lord Shimura. So I ended the stream there. Yeah, Max, it's been enjoyable playing that game again. I wish I actually got to play it sooner, but yeah, my first playthrough wasn't until 2024. But I've made an annual playthrough since.
This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back.
Max, just 2 years. That's it. 2 years after the game came out. Because I'd seen trailers and stuff of it before it came out, and I had a feeling that it would be a game that I really wanted to play at some point. And you guys now. Gore. JG. Wentworth. 877. Cash now. Thank you, AC, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. What's that from? Is that an ad from a game or something? Max 877, cash now.
The simulation is falling apart. Find the exit, fast.
AC, notice an ad from the 90s, early 2000s. Oh, I got you now, from an advertisement. It's funny looking back on some of those. Especially if you saw them at the time when they came out, and then years later you see them again. Sometimes there's like a whole different feel to it. Max, it's a law firm here in the States. They got your annuity up front. Oh, okay, Max, so that's who the company is. I got you. Liz, you just heard the ad tune in your head. Oh, you did? Oh, it's a very memorable one.
You're nearly there. Follow my voice. Get to the exit, quickly. Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
Je parie qu'il a bu. S'il vous plaît.
Final sequence begins.
What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizens' duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Still thinking like an assassin. This time, I have the plan.
Oh? And what would that be?
Think like a Templar.
Max the ad would have people saying, "It's my money, and I need it now." Dun dun dun. They need it now, not later.
Vive Robespierre! Bravo! The Supreme Being ain't called for Robespierre. I'll eat my hat.
That voice actors in Syndicate has a lot of voices.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished.
Massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
He has seen tyranny, crime, and deception reign on earth.
Let's see. Merlin, Tallien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
I cut off some dialogue there, but I do need to get this stream and playthrough finished. Plus, didn't want to get fully detected before interacting with that.
Well?
A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. First... Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Distract the guards. I have an idea.
Distract the guards? Right.
In turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the
poisons of atheism. They can no more tear the world from... Yes, armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from... People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies.
Shut up, mongrel! Too slow!
The good. Compassionate for the unfortunate. And inexorable.
Bloody vanished he has.
We must be compassionate.
Quoi, on peut dire que tu m'as coupé la bite.
Villiers et les fossoyeurs. And inexorable. We must be generous for the good, compassionate for the unfortunate, and inexorable for the wicked. Ils sont heureux à l'intérieur. Let us or on anything that depends on and the
Spineless sheep! I'll fleece you, I will! Stand up!
they can no more tear the world
Powdered agate. Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
He has returned to nothing. This monster, the spirit of kings, has spewed forth over time. Let all the crimes and villains of the world disappear with him.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. We've gone somewhere like to see this choke on his own.
The divinity
I don't give up, you horse!
him in their transgressions. They endeavor to banish him from the earth, to reign alone with Christ. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracy. They can no more tear the world from the breast of its author than the remorse from their own hearts. You who are wretched, hold up your woeful heads. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Heroes of the country.
Brebeuf, who did this?
The minions of tyranny may be able to assassinate you, but it is not in their power to annihilate you completely.
Hey, you! Stop!
Touchons pas, mon ami. Le propos est de percer le secret de son insolente réussite. Alors voyons voir ce que ce paquet a...
Connaissez la pas belle appétit.
Let us be generous toward those who are good, compassionate toward the unfortunate, inexorable toward the wicked,
Conduct unbecoming
toward
me.
everyone.
Who the hell does Robespierre think he is? What is it, sir? A pickpocket. Damn your eyes. Bloody hell, what did they steal? Nothing.
You who are wretched, hold up your woeful heads. you can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity, on triumph without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another. All its magnificence, and wisdom all its empire. The Supreme Being is not destroyed.
Pray, monsieur, might I borrow your handkerchief?
Certainly, madame.
What is it?
I think it's the solution to our problems. Pardon, madame.
In the heat of things, patient in our work, enduring success, modest and success. Let us be serious and discreet in all our deliberations, as men who determine the interests of the whole world. Let nature thus retain all its magnificence, and wisdom all its influence. The Supreme Being is not destroyed. Let us be ardent and obstinate in our anger
Look at
against
that strutting
wrongdoing.
cult of the Supreme
In the
Being.
heat of things, patient in our work, enduring
And if they
success,
do, Robespierre is
and
popular, but he's not God, no matter what he thinks.
let
Can't
us
touch
be
him.
serious and discreet in
Even
all
so,
our
nothing.
deliberations, as men who determine the interests of the whole world.
This is the proper spark to light the
Let
tea.
us not count on unalloyed prosperity.
Get over here! I'll serve you up my famous tooth explosion!
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire. It is for her.
In the list of enemies of the revolution. 100 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
That's at the Fox in the Hen House.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
Carly, you love the part where this game did a 180 and became the best Assassin's Creed game ever. I really like this game a lot. I wouldn't say it's one of the ones that I think is the greatest, but I feel like it is something that deserves another replay if people didn't pick it up again after the initial release as well. It's not perfect, there's still like glitches and bugs and all that kind of stuff, but it's definitely a game that deserves to have another shot as well. It certainly has a parkour system that, while not perfect either, is definitely something that could have been expanded upon and advanced, but instead they went the opposite way and streamlined it and put it on rails, basically. And while it's good that they've added manual jump back in to games, as far as Mirage is concerned, at least, it doesn't feel the same way that manual jump used to feel. Carly, time of day changes when you teleport, or when you go into the options and go to, what is it? Time of day. Of course, if you switch it in the middle of a mission, it'll automatically change it.
Hey! Come over here for a minute. What do you want then? Are you a royalist? What exactly are you accusing me? I'm a traitor. Answer the bloody question.
le mari.
A message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about a purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Let's get to him first.
Paris for the guillotine, more like.
The blood of
Death to the enemies of freedom!
What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him!
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened. Elise! What happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back, that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
Oh.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right. Where did they go?
They went that way.
Robespierre.
Down there! Murderer!
Remember Danton!
Run, sir! We'll hold this lot until reinforcements arrive. Come on, everybody! All you traitors will end up...
I told you everything I knew.
Everyone has figured out it won't take.
Hello there, Josh. How's things? Unity? Nice. Absolutely, yeah.
Thank God you made it, sir. The commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Let's get inside, sir. The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers. Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while Citizen Robespierre, Citizen Henriot, and all of their allies are declared outlaws. Any citizen found to be aiding these criminals will share their fate upon the guillotine. Revolutionary justice shall prevail.
Josh, you've beaten it and Dead Kings, and right now you're actually close to the end of Brotherhood. You see the nostalgia that one Dead Kings mission makes, but you're not going to spoiler that mission. Oh, it's okay, Josh. This is a spoiler-okay stream and everything. I definitely don't mind spoilers being talked about. Assassin's Creed Unity and like the Dead Kings DLC and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's all good, Josh. Yeah, same with people like I'll talk about spoiler stuff, or can talk about spoiler stuff, and so can people in chat as well. That is actually a good DLC, that one. I really like the tone and atmosphere of Saint Denis as well, and I quite like the story as well, and how things affect Arno in that. Josh, Dead Kings, head of Saint Denis, has a apple of Eden inside, and you use it to use it in a similar fashion to the apple in AC Brotherhood, but a little different. That is true, Josh. Yeah, I quite like how they added a piece of Eden into that DLC, because this game only has the Sword of Eden, which is still technically a piece of Eden, but not an actual apple of Eden. It summons bats. Yeah, exactly. That's true. And it's the one that Napoleon was after. And in Assassin's Creed 2, you can see the picture of Napoleon with his hand in his pocket. And when you scan it, you can see that he's got the Apple of Eden hidden inside his vest. So he does eventually get his hands on it. Josh, Eagle of Suge is technically a Sword of Eden, but it was made with scavenged precursor tech. Yeah, it's an interesting sword though too as well. I like how it can blind enemies temporarily.
Any news? The convention's called out Barra. Merde.
Oh, moderate size! You're going nowhere, punks! Where do you think you're going, you nutter? I'll break those cherry legs first! Stop this running nonsense! I see! We'll cut you down and get out of here! Go on!
Oh no, take cover, mate. Jesus Christ.
You've only seen the live, mate!
You can do it on corners, but not on this apparently.
I don't give up, you whoreson! I'll get you down.
Josh, you think it was made with information gained from the apple in the head of Saint Denis? Oh, interesting.
Son of a...
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff too in comics and all that kind of stuff too with the series, and then you got like all the database entries in the games themselves and everything.
You don't want... I'll get you right!
Just similarly to how Altair used the apple to upgrade the hidden blade. That is very true, yeah. And this is a basic Arno playthrough, which is essentially no upgrades and no abilities, and also can only use the sword, the basic sword that was given, and can't upgrade that either.
Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while justice is carried out. Be it further, and all of their allies are declared outlaws. Any citizen found to be aiding these criminals will share their fate upon the guillotine. Revolutionary justice shall prevail.
Any news? The convention's called out Barra.
Damn traitor!
Josh, Arno technically has some of the most advanced eagle vision, but technically it wasn't complete eagle vision. Yeah, he has to really concentrate to use his version of eagle vision. However, he does have the ability to see the memories of targets that he's killed, though we also see him be able to actually see within his own memories when he's drunk and he's trying to remember what happened the night before. He's able to see in his own mind's eye what he experienced. Josh, that's a part of eagle vision, yes. It definitely is. Josh, it's all a part of it. It's basically an extension. Exactly. definitely a lot of stuff in this series. I've been playing it since 2008, and there's a lot of lore and stuff.
I'm not hearing things.
Josh, you think Arno is half Austrian?
Oh.
You won't shake me! Ha! There! Hey, come back here! Got into a blind spot. Go for it!
Oh, Christ! First sign of convention troops. That's odd. What was that?
Bugger's gone. Right, back to it. Start a revolution! No, you don't! So how should I kill you? It'll be slow anyway. Get down. More carrion for the crows.
Josh had to double check his mother was Austrian. Interesting.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers.
You can't escape! Oh, you there! Hold! So slow! You're like molasses! I'll get you down! Stop that nonsense! Get down and die!
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers. Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while justice is carried out. Be it further known that Citizen Robespierre, Citizen Henriot, and all of their allies are declared outlawed. Any citizen found to be aiding these criminals will share their fate upon the guillotine. Revolutionary justice shall prevail.
Hey! You want me
to find a nice convenient lamppost to hit you up on!
Not here, thanks now.
Bloody conservative! Gonna find you! Gonna kill ya!
Could have sworn I was just behind him.
Got your man. Son of a... That's not good. Got ya! There now. Who's killed you then? That's more like it.
Be it known that the Paris Commune, by dint of its actions protecting the criminal law, this Pierre, is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor Robespierre and his followers. Citizens are advised to remain in their homes while justice is carried out. Be it further known that Citizen Robespierre, Citizen Henriot, and all of their allies are declared outlaws. Any citizen found to be aiding these criminals will share their fate upon the guillotine. Revolutionary justice shall prevail.
Oh yeah, Josh. The dudes with the pole arms, yeah, they're friggin' annoying. They're my least favorite enemy type in this game.
We'll never hold this place if the convention attacks.
Missing at last muster. At this rate, the convention won't have to fire a shot.
Josh, although you basically 2 to 3 hit kill anyone now because of your loadout, which you forgot. That's definitely good.
Damn him. I sent for Germain hours ago. Germain warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. I should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
Yeah, the guillotine gun can be fun.
out on us.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Where you going?
Audacieux! C'est que j'ai donc livraison à faire.
Josh, an enlarged hand mortar combined with an axe. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the intricate details of weaponry, but I know it's is fun to use in that DLC.
Ouais, mais il se passe quelque chose. Hey, une équipe de police.
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
That's alright, Arno. I can. Josh, hand mortars were basically grenade launchers of the late 18th, 1700s and early 19th, 1800s centuries. Grenade launchers in games like Watch Dogs are fun.
I'll have a word with you.
Le mien si, mais je veux le reconnaître. Qu'est-ce dont je ne suis pas assez bien pour toi?
Ceci est le sort que nous réservons aux traîtres.
Il est surpris.
Die like a man, you coward!
Joshua, the grenades of the era were small handheld iron balls with a fuse sticking out. Yeah, it's interesting the early versions of some stuff and the designs.
What the hell was that?
The direct.
How? What?
Anti-revolutionary bastard!
Hold it, you! Aha! Show yourself, you bastard! Huh? What the hell happened to you?
That's all good, Josh. Thanks for stopping in and chatting for a bit. I hope you have a good rest.
Bugger's gone. Right, back to it.
Cheers, Josh. Thank you.
Citizen, stop right there! Aha! Bloody hell! That's not good. Oh!
Dream that.
Moderate!
Oh!
What happened here?
Germain's got some kind of weapon. I've never seen its like before. He got away from me.
He didn't come past me. He must still be down there.
Please!
Mademoiselle de la Serre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
Did you think this day would never come? That because François de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You're one to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Power? No. You're smarter than that. This was never about power. It's... Did your father teach you nothing? I have our order has become corrupt. So obsessed with clinging to the trappings of power we abandoned... So obsessed with clinging to the trappings of power we abandoned our purpose. Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses.
I'll kill you!
And you think that will accomplish any... Have you heard nothing I said? Have you heard nothing I said? My design is larger than my own life. Through this revolution, there you are! Through this revolution, a new order will be born. When the chains bend with gold and silver. So kill me, if that will slake your thirst for revenge. It changes nothing.
Oh no!
I'm stuck!
He's getting away.
Wait, I'm almost free.
I can take him.
No, you can't. Not alone. Wait for me!
I'm sorry.
Elise! 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 Elise!
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it? Oh, I'm not really here. I'm not really there either. At the moment, I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. Ah. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that haunted my mind, you see. Great towers of gold, cities, shining white as silver. I thought I was going mad. And I found this place. Jack de Molay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
Understood what?
Somehow, through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Molay. And I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. To wash the world clean and restore to the truth the Father of Understanding intended.
That seems to have gone over well.
Prophets are seldom appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. Find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
No matter the cost.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience. It appears we part ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place. But it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would, to pursue our ideals no matter the cost. I understand now. Not a grant of permission, the creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our obsessions. Only we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world. Even as we give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do, all that we are, begins and ends with ourselves.
My God, I don't believe what I'm seeing. Arno won this fight 2 centuries before it started. Well done, kid. I don't think Abstergo will bother searching the catacombs for Germain's body. The bones are gonna be too damaged, too decayed. We're in the clear at this stage. You did good work, Initiate. Until we contact you again, the best you can do is continue searching Arno's memories for anything else he might have seen, like rare historical data, more DNA samples, anything to help our cause. We'll be in touch when we need you. Count on it.
There we go, that is the end of the Basic Arno playthrough, not getting any of the upgrades, not getting any of the weapons, not using them, all that kind of stuff. None of the skills, so we never unlocked anything related to melee, never unlocked anything related to ranged, never unlocked anything related to stealth, never unlocked anything related to health. We've got 59 skill points as a result of that. And gear loadout, I only used the basic sword. The game automatically switched to the new sword that we just got. But that's the sword I was using for the whole playthrough, was the dull cavalry saber. And that is the playthrough done. Before I end the stream, I'd just like to give some shout outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend. And then I'm going to take a break, a long break, and then come back with Ghost of Tsushima. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's been doing the Outlast trials. Inmita has been playing Elder Scrolls Online. Hipsuit has been doing Overwatch. Lucinda was doing playthroughs of Resident Evil Requiem. Necro was doing 7 Days to Die. Pretty Leviathan was doing Astralogaster. Shilalock was playing A Plague Tale Requiem. Shin the Ninja Penguin has been doing Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. And Zerul was doing Persona 5 Royal. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. I'm going to take a long break. It'll be a 3 hour and 30-minute break. So that'll bring me to about 7 p.m. my time. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. If you see me streaming Ghost of Tsushima, then you know it's still my Sunday of streams. But if you see me streaming Demon's Souls Remake, then you know it's become Monday for me. Thanks once again, everyone, for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you, Zeroth. I definitely will enjoy. Absolutely. Been streaming for 6 hours already. So it'll be good to have a few hours break before I do another few hours, probably 5 or 6 hours. No, probably not that many, but see you, Sona. Hope you have a good one.